Hello. Hello. It is Thursday, February 5th. I was not expecting to, at least at the beginning of this week, to play some Gundam today, but sincerely, you guys have been like really supporting these streams. They've been a lot of fun to play. I need to get ready for the LCQ in almost a week from now in Vegas, so I've kind of canceled today's and tomorrow's non-Gundam streams and made them into Gundam streams, and I hope you guys are okay with that. So normally there's a lot for One Piece. We did some streams earlier for the week 2 for it, but honestly I want to play Gundam, so you can blame me straight up if you're upset that there's no One Piece or Fusion World to this week, but at least for the rest of this week. But I do want to just play some Gundam, especially this red blue build that I've been seeing going around. So this is my own personal starting point from it. I haven't played any of it. I haven't seen any other lists that people have done well with. I haven't seen them posted really at all. I've really only seen played against them on Mobile Suit Arena, and I wanted to try to get the my own builds kind of going. So there's a really strong chance that this build today will look nothing like the build at the end of the stream. There will be likely a bunch of changes. There is like the telltale sign for, so like the idea for most of this deck is you control the early game with stuff like close combat, with stuff like improved technique. You get a lot of cards into your trash very quickly. You use the Unicorn Gundam 02, and then you just kind of go off from there. So we do have some controls. We got essentially like some Cyber New type stuff. I don't know how I feel about the Hathaway and like the Kasai, but it's kind of where we're at here. We've got the G-Quux, this is kind of just like how we eventually win the game, right? We just get rid of something on play, and then we just get to get that additional suppression attack to try to close out the game too. So we just try to out resource our opponent. We try to just be in a really good spot, and I've seen it do very, very well. So is red white? Yeah. The bow, I mean, like, the bow just heals a unit, right? I could be wrong. That about Dabao versus. I feel like we're always going to have like two things. We're not going to have a lot of units out on the board, and we're always going to have extra resources. So I felt like white base makes a little bit more sense for this one. But yeah, close combat and improved technique. Yeah, both just really strong cards right now for it. I don't know how I feel about Battle of Aces versus Signs of Revolution, but also I think like the majority of the cards in our deck have triggers, which is really nice. Like I think it's like half of the cards, right? Probably a little bit more than half, which is really nice. White base, super agree. Yeah. But I can see like Dabao or not. I just don't feel like we're gonna have things to actually heal very often. But I could be wrong on that. You have enough pings to justify some Battle of Aces. Yeah. I think this is compared to close combat and the improved technique. This card is almost just better if it ends up in your shields, right? But there can be something like you could use like the Kasai, and then you can use the Battle of Aces, right? Or you can use like, it's a little expensive, but the Gundam NT1, right? Yeah, Rick Diason's Wart for sure. And like against like a lot of aggro builds too, it's really nice. I think all ranged attack is okay right now. We'll see if I continue to like this card. It's really good against specifically Corsica base, right? If they play their second one, right? But we'll really see. I really like the O deck that we played last week. Also, here, I need Chippy to update that to GD03. This deck was super fun yesterday. I was really, really happy with it. Sincerely, it felt sincerely very good. I think if I was to try this again today, we'll probably play some games. I did want to try to do something like this. Maybe take one of these, and then we add. I think we still need to kind of play Corsica base, unfortunately, for better or for worse. And then I want to try 2 copies of which one? This one. Just because it also does have repair inherently, it can lead to some card draw. We need to take 1 card out. Like maybe one of these. So if we were to play this today, I'd want to do these minor changes to see how they end up working. But this deck was still really good. I think specifically this deck was really good against specifically wing, aggro, and like blue purple. All three of those matchups, I think we felt pretty good against, which I think will be the majority of the meta. So I think like something like this has a high chance to do it. So as much as I want to be really competitive about this game, I still prioritize myself being like a really good content creator. And a lot of people are like, "Oh, you're just a mediocre content creator," and I'll take it. But I'll do the same thing as like when I did for Gen Con, is that specifically because like I have to leave. Gen Con was different because you could walk around with a master set in just like one box because it was set 1 and 4 starter decks, right? It's a little bit harder with twice as many starter decks and 3 times as many main set cards, but I'm probably just going to do a video with like, here are the decks that I'm bringing, and I'm going to choose one from there. So you got the NT ones. Good to hear. Good to hear. What these blue decks would look like without the Crutch of Amuro, they don't exist. I'm sorry. Like, I don't want to be reductive, but like sincerely, it's if you're not playing Amuro, you're playing a suboptimal deck right now. It is too good of a card. I will stand by that fact. No Anksha. No, Anksha could be played for, I guess, either of these decks, right? But I'm going to try it with this first. We're going to see how we're feeling for it. I could definitely see putting Anksha, especially if I don't like the Kasai stuff. There's like a chance that you just only play 8 pilots. You don't need the Hathaway either. But it's the new Mafty stuff, right? I wanted to try it. If it's bad, it's bad. I don't have to worry about it. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. There's also like the choice to, I mean, if we want more and more events, especially if we want to like turbo into the unicorn, we can play the Curiosity, the healthy, healthy whatever. Healthy Curiosity, but we'll see. This deck is going to be pretty malleable. We're going to make a lot of changes, I think, throughout the day as we do more and more testing. So if you're just starting this video, this is not the build. I think we kind of, again, I struck gold a little bit with this build being so good off the rip. I don't expect that to be the case with this one. So we'll see. So play the level 5 cost 3 blocker. Level 5 cost 3 blocker. Which one is that? Oh, the Forbidden Gundam. I could see that being in there. That or the Masala, right? There's 2. This is a level 6 4-cost blocker, right? So we'll just try it out. I don't mind losing games. Losing games means we're learning. But we're gonna try this out. If you guys don't know, also, if you just make a deck on Eggman events, go to export, and then you can go to open in Mobile Suit Arena. You can just go right from there. We're at 200. I want to try to break to top 100 today, but that also means that we have to be playing good decks, which I don't know if we're gonna be doing today. So we'll see if that's the case. You will see if that's the case. You haven't tried with Amuro? I think improved technique is probably generically better. The fact that it bursts for 3 damage is insane. You just have to be careful. Like you can't do as much damage to higher level things until you have 2 more. But like the burst from that is just, I think, better. All right. We'll have to mulligan because we don't have any of our. Destroyed by Rush aggro decks. Okay. Oh, that's weird. I play a good amount. Because once you get to the O, you just win. I feel like. This hand's actually not too bad. Ooh. Improved technique's also not bad here. Depending on what we have. If they play like a Barbatos. Okay, that is like a Barbatos. Why do we have 4 pilots in our, sorry, 3 pilots in our hand? Don't have Amuro. You wouldn't. I also kind of thought about playing this deck without bases. I don't know if that's crazy or not. But, like, it doesn't really matter. Like, sometimes, like, your burst effects are so good. Like, using bases, invalidate your own burst effects. All right. Well, Kshatriya is going to do some work here. Oh, really? That's fair. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Is it? I don't know. I would have been... I guess they're playing around the fact that Jim's probably going to get removed anyways. It's just weird. If we hit like a really nasty... I guess they're playing around like what cards we could have bursting. Okay, how greedy do you want to be? I think we can be a little bit greedy. If they have like a double ping, it's fine. Yeah. I mean, so the thing is that like I don't know what they're really playing against. We'd still be able to like double ping the whatever, but I don't know, it just depends if they can do damage to this. Double gun tank out of 4 cards to go into 5 cards in hand is a little weak. Sure. Oh, please hit the improved technique. Sure, I'll just draw one. Ooh, Kshatriya number 2 is really nice. Does mean that we don't have... Oh, do they have it? It'd be pretty upsetting if they do. Oh, they don't? That's worth it. You can definitely play blockers in this deck, though. Yeah. All right. Improved technique. I think the card is fine. And I haven't played white base in so long. Oh, this is interesting. But it doesn't... It's still just better to play Kshatriya again, right? Oh, we did the bad thing. We're making a 1-1 unit instead of a 2-2. I should have done this first. I was just like so caught off guard by the additional thingy. Yeah, that being a 2 AP just makes a whole much like a 2-2 instead of a 1-1. Yeah, that's on me. Oh no, we gave him Amuro. Oh no. Yeah, that's on me. Sorry. You can make fun of me. If they ping this once, it dies. I 100% I meant to do that, and then like the Hathaway in hand was like, oh, is this better? And it was not. It was not better. I baited myself. Though next turn, like Hathaway being able to like trade with something if we need to is nice. Oh, interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. That's less bad. Oh, how much can I play this for? I get to play it for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is probably still better, I'll be honest. So we'll play this out here. We'll actually do the damage here. I'm going to play this pilot here. To rest that. Yeah, addicted to Gundam. Yeah, you got me. Always have been. And we get to make unit with the white base. We know that they have an Amuro in hand, but oh, another base is kind of tricky. Not that bad. It's a one paired effect too. There might have been a better way to bake that turd. I think we're so good. This could be a. Ooh. Excuse me. They can rest this and ping it. It's kind of okay. They have to trade with something too, though. This is 3 HP right now, so. Best way to start the day, Gundam, baby. Oh, they're KOing both. This has 1 HP right now. This could have 2 HP right now. I don't know, but like whenever I do, I'll literally make a video like, hey, here are the 3 decks that I have with me, because I'm gonna guesswork. I'm gonna make like 3 and have them ready to go, and just be like, these are the decks that I'm thinking of playing. Yes, you were getting punished for being mediocre players. Per usual. Per usual. Okay, do you guys want to see? Like, so we could activate this. We'd have to use the base to replace the base. That would also mean that we clear this. But it also means we lose, or like not lose. We just feel bad if they have a base in the back. So we'll just go through here. I really like the build that we had yesterday. Sincerely, playing 15 games of ranked is not like the. It sounds better than I think it is in practice, but like, as in, you know, I don't think that's enough for it. But with blockers, I don't think so. I think the blocker build is bait right now. I think you need to be more proactive, because I think the blocker build means you just lose to wing, because wing still gets better value than you at the end of the day. And yeah, I think it's just not as good. Blocker build can still win though, but if I was to play the deck right now, I'd play it definitely more like the tempo base that we have. And there's definitely like different ways to build it. We might even play like, I know some people are talking about like a blue-red version of it too. But I think like all the Amuro stuff is just too good. And then we just win next turn, right? Because they're still playing catch up. I think the blue-white one can still be good, but I feel like it's like too like it just. I mean, I like the blue, the tempo one just because it has like a better matchup in my experience against wing. And you just are more proactive there. Let's see. Yeah, this deck is really interesting. I'm really curious to see how what we're gonna do with it. Yeah, let's just attack there. Blue green with Ufei. I'm happy that a lot of people are like yeah, we can just pew. It doesn't really matter. I think white base is the play, though. I think white base maybe even over Korska base for this deck. But yeah, I think I'm happy to see people I think have rebounded a little bit optimistically that there are more than one deck to play, or two decks to play. I likely will be at Gen Con this year. It has gone from a fun thing to a understandably good. Well, the last 3 years I've gone to Gen Con, I've like done super like abnormally well at a tournament, and then it like pays for the whole trip. So far, it's. I mean, now it's just like, you know, oh, I can only win money, I guess. I think that's my experience. It would be foolish to not to. It'd be foolish to not to. I don't know. We'll just try this minor change. This time you'll come hi, say hi. Sure. I don't know if I'll be as busy. There's a lot of card games releasing this year. You enjoying the Green Red Xeon list? I think it's actually really good. I'm actually shocked that I have not seen people play Green Red Xeon. Like it felt really good when we were playing it. It seems like a really good aggressive deck. I know that, you know, it doesn't have Amuro, so it's like bad, but sincerely, I think it's pretty good. I think there's a lot going on with that one. The select all, it's fine. I understand why there's not when there's exactly 12. What about the bow? Like, I don't feel like the healing does anything. Maybe I'm just dumb, but like, I feel like I would much rather spend 2 to make another unit than heal another, you know, a different unit. But that can just be me. That can just be me being bad. Like, I get like the bow is like better, like early game, but I think we're always gonna, if we're gonna always have like extra stuff to do, going first, I guess we'll keep this. Having close combat by itself is another. With Kira, yeah, if you're playing like blue-white, I think the Bao can be fine. I'll be honest though, I'll be like actually like super honest. If you guys saw any of my Psycho builds in set 2, I think this card is criminally underrated. I think this card is better than the Bao, like 9 times out of 10. I think that, so here's the reason why. The Bao, you almost never play it and then use the effect on the same turn, right? It's very, very tricky for you to find the space for it, the timing for it. A third Marita has entered the chat. This lets you heal 1 the turn you do it, and then if it survives the next turn, you get to heal again. So if you think about it systematically, over 2 turns, this card heals you twice. The Bao also does the same thing, but it costs you 3. Additionally, even though it's at 4 HP, which is slightly worse, I think 4 HP and 5 HP are almost the same HP in this game right now. There's like very little difference for it. And so if the Bao gets popped, it doesn't heal anything. At least this healed 1. 4 HP is not fake. What are you talking about? That's crazy. I do not agree. 4 you are incorrect, I feel. Yeah, we can just skip it. I think 4 HP is very real. I'm just going to play the base. Oh, no, we lost that on improved technique. I don't think they're going to be able to pop this. I think if they're able to crack a 4 HP base, they can crack a 5 HP base. With Cubulation Anju, yeah. You can pop a 4 HP with 2 2/2s. Sure, but like, are you playing the Bao on curve? Are you playing it on 3? I'm going to guess no. Yeah. I think like, it's, the HP is, yeah, sincerely, it is not. Okay, what's more important? So, we can, 1... we can improve technique. I think we just pass. Because they can pop this, but if they don't use anything extra, they can't. And then we can make the token next turn. Also, this just invalidates me doing anything now. Is it worth it to like... One, we're gonna have to use one of these Banshees, I think. Oh, every white base we own, huh? This might look a little silly, but I think we are just gonna double close combat this. Lifrith took down this by itself. Blue purple will also hate 4 though, right? They have so many 3 AP units. No. Going to level 6. Issues that like this. Does damage. I don't know if we can Banshee here. We'll be at 3, which means if they have any value... Kashatra makes the trade a little bit better. Puts this down to 3, which is manageable off this. Yeah, I think we got to do this. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this. If they can do damage from there, might have been able to crack their base. I don't know. This is a bit of a slower start for us, for sure. We're not playing any Jupiterist in this build, but I've seen builds that have. This is Mobile Suit Arena. If you go to Eggman Events and build a deck, and you go to Export, you can just go from there. That card is very scary. But it means that they likely don't have an extra 2 damage. Are they? Yeah, hopefully they don't have a Haman. Haman Karn would be pretty nasty. Yeah, we'll activate this. We'll do 1 extra damage here, because even if we just Marita this, we can attack there, and then we can do the 1 extra damage, since this is a level 6, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen this deck do enough that I think there is the potential for a build for it, but there's gonna be a lot of trial and error. I don't think it's better. I think it's just what we're trying out today. Yeah, it's fine. I am very lucky though that we hit something that lets us do the, because this also has suppression, which is going to be kind of tricky. But we're in a good spot even with just like Banshee. Ooh, we get to draw 1. Thank you. We have 1 copy of Improved Technique in there right now. Yeah. This just does 1 damage to anything. But we do unfortunately have to just do this. Attack there, and then since we're level 6, we can do that 1 extra damage there. So we kind of lucked out with that. And then we'll have to just hope they don't have another thingy. Oh, okay. That's a interesting thing. I guess we'll see what they have, but there can be some good chances for... They don't have like another big unit. I mean, just playing out the G-Quux next turn could do value. These 2 can now... I can get rid of that with those 2. Okay, never mind. Are we dead? I mean, we can like double Improved Technique. Oh boy, we might be dead. I'm not going to play this, because there's a solid chance that we need it to be around for next turn. What are they playing? Is it has to be red-blue as well, right? No, red-white. Interesting. Yeah, so you know, just like a more standard like Cubo ping from like we saw the last one. We had 3 in there. That's kind of silly. If they have any link though, they win. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, the suppression from this really hurt us. I can see this deck being similar, but I could see it being impactful, like good enough in this meta. I think the build of red-green that I have up there is pretty good. You still have like the issues of being inconsistent sometimes, but when it goes off, like your opponent just doesn't get to play the game. It's hard to not keep a hand when we have Amuro Gundam, right? That's pretty clear. Can we get these Maritas out of our hand, though? You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate them showing up, but, like, this has to stop. I'm probably going to change the build after this game, too. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think we can take away the Hathaway package. Yeah. Good playable card. Yeah, after you meet the condition, yeah, it's literally anything. So go off. Yeah, crazy. It's like I knew that you had it since you like dumped a copy. But now they have this is a good time for battle of aces though, so not upset. Okay, I didn't need another one, but I appreciate you showing up regardless. I don't think you did. Are you the aggressive deck, I guess now? Cool. Oh, it's the instant block. Did you guys see that frame one block? It's insane. Instant speed. Ugh. It sure is a hand, yeah. Of all times. Yeah, I think we're going to take away the Hathaway package. This Rick Diaz is doing things. Which one's more important? So they can do 3 damage to this, and then they heal. I think we just do that, yeah. We can just go 3 here and then use Battle of Aces. We can't even play that unit. That's funny. Oh no. I guess we just lose. I guess we just lose. Unless we had another improved technique off the rip. Oh no. Oh no. You didn't need to do the thing. Another improved technique, please. Sure. Sure. Yeah, no, we lost. Alright. Yeah, GG's. Alright. Yeah, we'll get out of here. GG's. Yeah. I won't concede. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we'll take away this stuff. Hathaway also we can take out, and then also the Kasai. I think like G-Quux by itself is good. We'll put one more copy of Unicorn in the deck. All ranged attack is fine, but I think I'd rather at this point just play another copy of Battle of Aces. And then deck might be too greedy, but it's worked against me before. I know it. I know it. Let's just do. Let's put 4 of this card in. And then what else do we want? 4 Psycho? No. No. That's the answer I'm giving. It might work, but you need the pilot with it too. Boss, you're not feeling good about it? Then alright, sorry. This is the stream. Let's see, what else we doing? Yeah, we have 2 spots open. We could play like Angsha. I think Gun Tank's like a little slow. The new blue Kashatra. I mean, that card's like fine too, right? Only works when playing against me. I know, isn't that crazy how that works? The cannon. I think Angsha is probably better. Though, like, if we're playing white base, we can on 4 play white base and do the thing. I think we just need Gun Tank. G-Fred. G-Fred is interesting. But we're not going to get pilots into our trash very quickly, right? That's the issue. I think we just put in, like... probably want to find room for 4, right? I'll take out 1 copy of Show of Resolve. And... we go back down to... Battle of Aces is better when we have Gun Tank. This card has drawn us cards, but... and also, like, just 2 damage to a rested unit of anything is kind of nice. I kind of like the card. Take out 1 Banshee. Go down to 3. We'll try this one. We'll try this one. Instead of G-Quux Battle of Aces. I want to see if like the big boy pings makes the difference. I think G-Quux, once we get there, wins us the game too. I also think we kind of low rolled that last game, if I'm being super honest. You just kept finding pilots that didn't do anything. Alright, again, we have Amuro and Gundam, so it's hard not to keep this. Okay. For a 4 damage spell, yeah. Sure, there's 4 damage spells in the game. What are you talking about? If you play the token green deck, and then you have, like, Over the River and Through the Woods... easy. Just make 4 tokens, you're doing 4 damage. Easy peasy. CB, huh? You guys both, like, we know that we have like 8 damage spells that we could be using at some time, right? If they just decide not to show up. Yeah, I think Gun Tank and Battle of Aces is too good of a combo in this deck. We need to keep them around. Okay, we've double Gundam Amuro. If I'm famous for one thing, I hope it's the fact that I can draw Amuro. You can't keep getting away with it. We didn't play white base because it's just going to get popped here anyway, so we're fine. Our buff province to the roof. That's true. Though it's not a spell. Our command, right? Feels bad not playing anything early game. I mean, I can see like why it feels like that, but I mean, we get to play really good cards in the mid game, right? Like, look, we just got rid of this dude. I mean, they could put sets into here, and they could trade if they wanted to. This doesn't care about tokens, right? Other than unit tokens, yeah. This trading here is... So, the other thing to recognize about this value is that they've spent... Yeah, never play Dynamis without it. Yeah, agreed. I think this is the turn we play the base and activate it. This base has gone Marita like every time. That means that we can trade here. Also, depending on what they get, if they... Kshatriya can clear this too. There's just like a lot of ways that we can now bait them to like a favorable trade. Yeah. I know it feels bad, for sure. Especially because like up to this point in the card game, Gundam has always been about tempo, right? And so having a deck that the tempo early game doesn't matter does feel worse. 100% agree. Oh, see, look, they've got another one. It's all part of the plan. Oh, but they're getting rid of this. Okay. Cool. And if we hit like an improved technique, though, it would have been really nice. But it's okay. I think they probably should have hit over it. All right. So how is like the best way to get value? So we can go. If we had like a close combat, we feel like a little bit better. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go here. We will battle of aces that. We'll ping here for one. And we'll play this out. They'll do one more damage to us, but I'm not like too upset about it. The next turn, depending on what we have, Gundam with Amuro can like ping that last thing for one more draw. Kshatriya also has a lot of value for getting the extra stuff too, so we have 5 cards in trash now. I wonder what cards they could have. Let's play this first. Okay, so that's good for next turn. So with that in mind, I think we can do... I think this is still just the play. We'll use this effect to ping this. And then rest that. Unfortunately, we do have to trade here, but I think that's fine. And then... do we want to use a Merida to just be able to clear this? We have so many resources from here. Yeah, let's just be like a little bit. We can be a little bit aggressive. Though it might have been better to keep the other dude around. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, because I want to make sure to crack the base. Because, like, suppression next turn can be really good. Yeah, this is probably fine. I don't know how many CB cards I have in trash. But... unfortunately, one healthy curiosity in there. There's a solid chance that healthy curiosity at 4, and then we don't need to play show of resolve. But I don't know. It might be just better to do that, and then maybe we could sneak in 2 copies of Angsha. Another one. Really nothing else. Alright, let's see if they block this. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, I think like this is the... what happened? Oh, a look at determination. What active is? All right. Wait, what? Oh, just 10 or more cards in trash. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Because we still get to do this. Yeah, I guess that just means that we needed to... because this is activate... is it main in action? It is. It's only action, which they couldn't get to. Okay. Yeah, solid. I don't think it's going to be good enough, though. But it was solid. Oh, no. Do they have enough CB stuff in there? Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, they have exactly 10. Oh, no. It's kind of bad. Alright, can we do enough damage to this? Let's play this first. We're 1 short. Alright, well, we'll see what they have left. There's a pretty solid chance that white base will just let us win the game, though. Oh no, don't have the link. Oh, okay. Yo, this turn is stupid. It's got too much HP. Oh no. We goofed. It's okay. Yeah, we still just go here though, right? I guess we could have like done the double ping though. It's fine. I think they can redirect the attack though. Is that what they're thinking? Wouldn't Revolution gun tank in both Maritas? Did we have enough for that? That might have been correct. All right. They can't have a link. And they have to kind of respect the fact that we can go for game next turn. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay. I was like, wasn't there? Yeah, it's too high of a level. You're right. Yeah. Good call. Good call out. Oh. I have been enjoying white base though, because sincerely it is letting us win the game, right? Oh, that's also really good. They could have like the thingy though. Actually, I don't think we can lose if we clear their board, right? We'll play this anyways, right? We're going to do it anyways. We could maybe lose. Let's just play the cards that we have while we have them. Okay. I mean, that just means that we get like another attack now, so we're probably fine because we have another link now. They might have the redirect. Sure. Which means that we made the right play. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Yeah, green purple CV is so tough. So tough. Yeah. I think that there's definitely a pretty big learning curve with this deck too. I think that's the bigger thing. Especially because it plays so different than like I would say standard builds, that it is very, you do have to like really make sure you know what you're doing. Yeah. We're playing Mobile Suit Arena. So if you go to Eggman Events, you build a deck, you go to Export, Mobile Suit Arena, and then you click the Open in Mobile Suit, it opens up the page with your deck imported already. So you can check it out there. Give me a list of ping with Qubile. I mean, it's... I don't think you can play the Omega Slide Kamu with it. No, I haven't built a build in this meta that I feel like super happy with. It's really hard to not want to keep when we've got Amuro. Even with this Gundam, I'll keep and get punished for it. But Kshatriya is also like a really good card too. This is where they play a 2/2. They attack with it and then we double ping it. But I've been really happy with the white base. Okay. Sure. I can think that like blocker decks might be tough for this build to interact with. Man, if only we had. Yeah, we got nothing to do. It's fine though. See, we survived the early game. Easy. It's really easy. It's really, really easy. Yeah, I think white base is just too good. You're almost never going to have cards on board, and you're just in like a better spot. Please hit again and then hit like a close combat or something, and then we can use our battle. Oh, please. Please hit a ping card. Please. I mean, you're not a ping card, I suppose. Don't have show resolve, please. Please. Thank you. Yeah, I think this is like the closest thing to security control in this game. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe we should ping the Lifrith. I probably should ping the Lifrith. I have one more. I had one more HP than I thought I was gonna have. Can we talk about how we've hit like one or two improved techniques, but it's not like we're dire. Sure. We just have so many cards in hand. Amra. Yeah, I mean, it's a really good card going first. Going second, the card's definitely a little bit clunkier. Okay. Oh no. Oh my gosh, that's tough. Okay, that's a little bit easier. Let's see if we can bait them. Oh, they didn't fall for the bait. Hate to see it. We can turn. You know, oh, you know what? There's a better play. There's a million times better play. I just should have used the second Amuro on the gun tank, and then we could have gone the double trade. That's on me. That's 100% better play. A third one is a very, very sad. Very sad. Very, very sad. Yeah, that was 100% just a better play. That's on me. We have 8 cards in there. My least favorite one of these. Pew! And then this repairs to 2 HP, which we can't interact with kindly right now. Though we can do... If we get more cards into our trash, I guess we can. But yeah. That was definitely on us. We had options for better plays. Though we're going to... Yeah, 9's still expensive. We were at 10, we could like double Kshatriya. Should be pretty nasty. Okay. Okay. Sure. And play the attack the 5. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's good. That's solid. They can attack here. They can restand it. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think we're just bad. Sure. 9 cards in there. But yeah, they don't care anymore. Oh boy. All right. There are like some kind of silly plays. Yep, silly plays. Yeah, I do. The games that we have lost, it has been like off the backs of like these really blocker heavy builds. So we do have Marita Banshee coming up, so that can be helpful. But yeah, imagine one of these just being gone though. That was it just feels so bad. That was such a tough play for us. That was a mistake for me 100%. Yeah, the value game for this deck is way different than a lot of things that I've played. So I definitely feel like the losses that I've done are, you know, primarily due to like suboptimal play. So it's definitely some improvement for both myself and the list. Playing the O version of this deck. Yeah, if you want to send it to me, if you have access to like my Discord or something, improve technique. No, yeah, they can just go. They go for game. I'd be down to try like a red-blue version of Jupiterist with this too. Zaku 3. How do you ping the wing? You just get the Banshee. How many cards do we have in trash? Okay, all right. I mean, we're just gonna go out with a bang, right? Oh, we don't even have enough improved techniques to even... Especially if we're bomb decking everything, yeah. I still want to do it though. Nah, we're not gonna waste their time. No, time is precious. GG's. You'll send it most. Okay, yeah, send it on Discord. Yeah, DM should be open for that. That one is... One second. Oh, someone also just sent me a red-blue. Yeah. I could definitely see red blue be around, but yeah, literally, Adrian, one of the people who helps me with lists on my website, he sent me a red blue cyber new type. I've gone to the point where I put the cards together, but I have not surpassed that. We said we were gonna add a card. Was that right? No, I don't think so. I think we could have won that game. We were just bad. Send us a DM. All right, thank you. Let me see. Sure. Oh, the Murasai is interesting. I mean, it links with everything. Is the repair not worth it? I mean, I guess it's not. How are you're not? Oh, okay, you are playing. Yeah. You dare send me a deck list though? That's not on Eggman events. Tisk. Tisk. When our import functionality is so easy. Tisk. I'll keep this. Yeah, I could see the extra toughness being important. The fact that it's not a Jupiter's unit is good, but I could see the Marasai being helpful for so yeah, I think like the repair, the fact that, I mean, if you're not playing, I guess like for the build that I play, the it makes sense because we're playing this Hezak to play this instead. But yeah, 2 toughness is tough. Let's see. Do we want to do 2 damage to this? Sure. Just while we've got something to do. We're gonna top deck the Gundam right now though. I knew it. We're gonna be greedy then. Yeah, I'll definitely try this this build. Thank you so much, Mozart, for sending it to me. How does bro do it? I know. Oh, 6 HP base? Dang, if only I had a way around that. This is looking like I set 1 deck. Sure. Peace Million. Oh no. War blockers. The extra damage won't matter. Yeah, that's fine. Well, they got the duo. Luckiest man in the world. Do you see this win rate? It's awful right now. Yeah. Also here, just put. Sure. Do we just win? No, they're still gonna have like another base despite playing all of them. This was a very good game for players named Eggman, though, let me tell you. All right, I guess this is how we beat Wing. We just be better. we just see Amuro. This, hey, I figured it out. I figured out the meta. All right, I'll play a couple more builds of this, and then we'll switch to. I'll try the Jupiter's build. I think it's interesting. No, we'll keep this. More damage, please. More damage, please. Yeah, I don't think that was the best wing deck. As in, it doesn't seem like it was like the standard build. So, you know what I mean. Like, and that's like the hard thing. That's why, like, you know, we had like a really good win rate yesterday, but it's hard to like justify it. Is you know, it's a lot of people were testing too. Yeah. Okay. Am I? Clan deck having nothing to play on level 3. Give me a better combination. How expensive are NT1s right now? They're like $10, right? Oh, okay. Was that worth it? I don't know. Oh, the value. Do you think we're gonna get a new? Winning is tight. I'm after testing it the last couple days. I'm pretty sure that there will be good decks that just exist. Okay, that's pretty aggressive, especially like when. I guess we'll see what we get. But we're also, you know, I think I've decided that I just can't play this deck because I'm just unlucky when it comes to, like, good cards on my shields. You know what I mean? See, like, we just... I mean, to be fair, we have 3 burst cards in our hand right now, too. And as opposed to, like, every other game we've played, we just haven't seen any pilots. So... Alright, this thing being a 5/5... is kind of nasty. We can do 3 and then 2 to it. I think the thing is that, like, do we care about how much damage this is? Like, this card doesn't do... This is going to try to trade with Kshatriya anyways, right? I think that's pretty fair. We'll go here with this. And then, because we're still, like, pretty healthy, we have to go, like, 3 and, This is probably fine. Because again, they'll want to trade here. So I don't value the shield as much. Like if we were like lower shields, I feel like we'd have to trade, but this like makes it so. It's okay. That's fair, but not devastating. You also ping with G-Quux. That's true. I think 2 ping was asking for a lot. I'm pretty surprised they chose that. Let's see what we get. Something good, please. That's actually pretty good. Especially with these 2 4 HP units here. So now we can trade this way. How many healthy curiosities do we have? We have 1. Let's play another one. It is crazy just how many pilots we're not seeing right now. And then we've got 3 open, so I guess we play this. But yeah, we've seen 0 pilots this game. I know we're only playing 8 now, but like G-Quux missing. Name a better combo. You can't. I know they have to spend 2 to go into it. Actually, though, if we don't draw an Amuro right here, we are in a bad spot. That's really upsetting. That's, like, incredibly upsetting. Because, like, what have we done to, like, deserve this? To not draw any pilots. Like, it doesn't even have to be Amuro. It could be, like, one of our, just a bunch of things. It could just be a bunch of things. Sharzaku, that's true. That's a similar. Let's see this out. Not being able to KO something immediately is nice. We lost. Sick. Very good. Unless it's like, yeah, we're gonna hit 2 pilots off here though. One of these has to be a base, which can happen. Yeah. Yeah, see, there's Marita. Like, after all this, Marita would have made... I don't think we could have traded the board, but, like, it would have made it way better. Yeah. Oh, well. Actually, no, Marita would have let us trade board, because then we'd be able to, we'd battle with aces. Again, this one just felt like we were just really unfortunate with it. I don't want to end on that game, but, like, this deck is clearly not at, like, the same level that of like what I was playing the other day. So far, I'm definitely enjoying GD03 more, mostly because I feel like there's a lot of decks that you can be playing and building and such. I don't know why some people are just... I have been, like... I understand, like, why people are pessimistic, I guess, to a point, but... It is a little silly to me how, like, instantly pessimistic I see people be. I feel like the meta is better than that so far, especially for like week 1. But yeah, we'll try the Jupiter's build after this one. Okay. I don't know if I'd attack with that, if that was the thing. Oh yeah, see, because now we get to just do game. No, I know this is like not like that common, but and then sure. Yeah, I agree. All right, if we get Amuro would be really nice here. I know I say that like every game, but it's true. It is true. All right. So I kind of want to keep the Marita for another turn. So we just have to wait here, and then hope we hit a good burst out of our life. Yeah. Every burst card that we have, especially if it's like close combat off the top, hits everything. If they have their own Gundam Amuro, though, I think we actively just lost this game. Green, red, Xeon, Cyclops. Oh, wow. Lala, I definitely want to make work. Interesting. They pass? Really? And then we draw Amuro? Really? Okay. If we play Amuro here, Amuro can link with other things, right? Boop. Boop. I don't know if this is greedy, but like, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be kind of hard for them to do a lot of super good value trades. Especially when they're at 1. And yeah, this might be a little bit greedy. Yeah, I'm really surprised they didn't decide to go attack for board. Sure. What are you doing? Okay, all right. But like, still, eh. I would love to burst something out of my life, you know what I mean? Well, we're not bursting a base. Okay, here's like the tricky spot now. We can just do this. I think like forcing them to have to like. We rested it. I think especially since they use 2 bases. We're also into a spot if we see any of our pilots. One, I don't think they can win this next turn. And the trades are like they probably should go Gundam for Gundam. And if we see any bases or any, okay. Oh my gosh. If they have the Barbatos suppression. Okay, this might look a little weirder. Well, they got it. All right. We just need a pilot. Any pilot in our deck. Cool. Thank you. Sometimes you just have to ask. Sometimes you just have to ask. And it happens. Yeah. I think the decision to not attack, I think, was fair there when they didn't have like the Amuro to buff everything. But then we just had like a really stellar Kshatriya play, and it let us be really greedy. So I think they're like a little bit greedy, right? But I don't think outrageously so. I should have played like the double white bases just to see what we get. And promise not as a BM play. But all in all, like I think there's definitely like a proof of concept for this deck. There are like issues with consistency, I think, sometimes, despite everything. But I don't know. I can't play this deck. You guys kind of saw we hit like 0 burst effects, I feel like, and maybe I'm just being like selectively like choosing the wrong ones, but like, you know what I mean, like memorizing like the wrong ones. But it feels like, yeah, it's this is the most Magic the Gathering deck that I've played where you feel like you're either mana screwed or mana flooded. Like that kind of feels like this is the deck. That times you get situations with like that a lot of the time. So IDK. Also, Mozart, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Do appreciate it. Yeah, how many cards do we have in burst? So base I'll count. So 8, 10. And then 18. Yeah, literally every other card in our deck should be a burst card, and we didn't hit any burst that game, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so I just, it's not my, like, the idea of it's cool, but like having to rely on our bursts, and I also think that means people can play around it too. They didn't know about my red color either. Was that true? Did we literally not play any red cards that entire game? I think you're right. I don't think we hit... No, we played Kshatriya. We played Kshatriya early, but maybe they thought we were just a blue deck that bricked. So I could see that being the case. We have played blue-white. We did. It was more of like this build, which this is a slight change from the thing, but like I'm a big fan of this Jupiter's build that we were playing the other day. But let's play. Let's try like a blue-red kind of build with it. So. I'm just gonna start from scratch. Boop. I guess like not super scratch, but yeah. Spoilers. We're gonna be playing Amuro. I'm sorry that this is the meta that you guys have additionally stumbled in, but I'm seeing if there's any like changes I would want as well from this. Marsite 4 copies. Just Titan. 4 of this. 4 of this. Currently has 4 of this. We can probably go down to 3 if you want to find room for stuff. Oh, we already have 4 of that. Even though this isn't a Titans unit, that doesn't matter that much. I'm still like a kind of a fan of this Hezak though. Just having like a 2/2 that like later game it can net you a draw at times. I think it's kind of worth it, especially because I don't like 4 copies of Show or Resolve, but that can just be me. So I'm going to try a couple copies of it. Which also means, like, I think the Marasai is still better. But yeah, I'm the kind of guy who's just like, it is really tough for me to not, you know, any more than 2 copies of Show Resolve seems like too much. There's actually, if you're playing, if you have room for 4 copies of Show Resolve, I think that means to me that you can, the Healthy Curiosity might be worth it more. Let me just try it out. Let's just have fun. Let's just have fun. Close Combat we have 4 copies of. Improved we have 4 copies of. Maybe we don't need the Zaku. Yeah, or the Hizak. We'll just take it out. That's fine. Alright, do we have the Gundam in here already? Nope. And then also, it's the NT1. We'll try 2 copies of this. We're at 39 cards already. 2 copies of G-Quux is pretty fun. We'll play the O, which we have already. Let's see. Having fun in a TCG is crazy work. Yeah, I know. I know it's tough. Unicorn Juptress, like the like when you say unicorn, you mean like the actual one, like the OG unicorn. I've seen it floating around. It seems like it's too how do I say it? It's too optimistic that you're not playing against Rush, I think, is maybe the way I'd say it. Kind of want another room, like another copy of Sarah in the deck. Especially because it does link with a bunch of things. They have their base to be the mining asteroid too, which I think is fine. We could also just do... I'm probably going to do a 2 split of mining asteroid. I'm still going to do a 3. I just love 3-2 splits of bases. I don't know what to tell you guys. That's my bad quality. My only bad quality. I only have the 1. Don't don't think I have more. Yeah, because Healthy Curiosity is cool when we don't have as much going on early game. But maybe this is just worth show of resolve. If it is, we can have more room for... Oh, we still have this card in? We're missing 4 of something. Sirioko. See, I also can't say the name of this character. One, like physically, I people keep telling me I'm saying the wrong thing. But also, every time I do, my phone's like, "Oh, did you want something? And I'm here. Do you need something?" No, I do not. I appreciate you asking, though. I appreciate you asking. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if this is. I could also like see myself going down to. This card just like resting something early is really nice. Also, this being able to trade early with what's his name, Rick Diaz is still really nice. We'll do that. We'll just do this, and then we'll add 1 more Sarah. We'll have the Healthy Curiosities. I think it's good. This is a good first draft. We'll try this. Sriracha? Yeah, that's better. More health, yeah. Especially like in this deck when like in this deck it where is it? In this build that I was playing yesterday, it makes more sense when we are playing the Hizak as well. And I still do like the Hizak, right? I think the Hizak's really nice for what it is. I am surprised we're not playing any copies of Gun Tank. That might be a little surprising. But we also are playing Close Combat and Improved Technique, so like that's less of an issue. Yeah, this also does link with both do link with Paptimus, right? Because it is, yeah, it's Titans and Jupe Drift, so it might just be a slightly better. I could also see in the future like you play both of them, but yeah, let's try. I don't know if we let's just make sure. see value for show. Yeah, I can see show being the preferred one. I could even see like maybe going to 3 copies of it. It's just like what it's tough to be like a really, how do I say it? I pressed the wrong button. Without like blockers, it feels tough. Like my hope with this build that I'm playing, we might end the day with this blue-white build. The hope with it though is that you get your pilots turn into more draws, right? Like the Paptimus like just lets you draw for free, right? As long as you have like a Jupiter's thing out, you also can convert it with the Gundam, and that's why also we're playing the Corsica base to make it easier for this to get like more cards on the board. So we'll see. We'll see. But I definitely have been enjoying the Jupiters because like late game Jupiters just like actively they can't play a card or it just gets rested and traded with. Oh, we're playing against the same guy that we played a little bit ago. Hopefully he recognizes that we swap decks. This might be a weirder one. I think we're going to keep this. Double Healthy Curiosity, like early search is kind of nice. Especially now that we can go like 4 cards deeper for something with the... yeah, there's just a good amount of cards we can find now. Alright, that is a card. There it is. That's the card we were looking for. That card's really nice. Ooh, yeah. So now we can do the fun play. And then we heal back up to 3. If they play Gundam Amuro, we're kind of upset, but then we can just improve technique it away if they hit into this. They might not, though. They might realize that we can pop it, so. Yeah, but like clearly in like this spot right now, the double Healthy Curiosity in hand was way better than double copy of Show of Resolve, right? Like pretty clearly. Yeah, okay, they're doing the greedy play, which is fair, but I'm just gonna improve technique it away, which I don't mind doing because it gives us more time to find an Amuro. Well, that card will also be eventually good. And turn. Next turn we're probably just playing out this Gundam here. Another one. I see. We'll just play one out. Yeah. Yeah, just that one, I guess. Yeah, we have to be careful if they have like Barbie and Jeez. I think we lost. Yeah, we might have lost. We need to find it exactly like an... Because we can't rest anything and ping it. Yeah, we lost. Yeah, I don't have any other way to say it. We have to get like something lucky with some stuff. Like another improved technique. between then. Ooh, that's actually kind of good. Okay, that actually gives us a shot. Yeah, that's actually okay. Okay. All right. Not dead yet. But our chances, I don't know the card. Okay, this needs to draw us a base. Okay, it drew us another thing. Yeah. We're so close. This boy can get the big boy repair. I don't know why I'm wasting our time. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, sorry. Sorry for wasting time. I think that wasn't too bad, though. But that was insane early. Yeah, very good opener from them. For sure. But not really upset. Us going first. We have one improved technique. I think we'd kind of keep this. This could be wrong. Can never be the worst. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think that high rolled a little bit, and that's fine. I'm not upset about that. We also kind of like high rolled a little bit too with like the base and such. Now, if it was like last, if it was last card base, I think we had a better shot, but it was okay. Get paid off more, yeah. Oh, this is meanwhile just really nice. You would play base on 2 in this matchup? Not knowing what my opponent's playing, I would not. No, why didn't I? Because I didn't want to give them a free base. I also knew that without Amuro, there is a chance that if I needed to play one on the turn, I can't. But like right now, I mean, it'd be the same situation. I'd have one less card in shield area, and I'd have like a 6 HP thing, right? So like that's kind of worse. If we draw Amuro off of like one of these two, though, we're in a better spot. Also finding just any. There's a good amount of stuff. All right, we play one. Yeah, I think we still. I want to be so. Like, I want to be greedier. I think we just do this and just make it so they can't attack. Yeah, this is greedier. I don't know. We could have cleared board, but I think that we can survive because I really can't attack with this card at all. Anyways, it leaves us for like. There's a lot of pilots that we can get to help us. Yeah, because they just can't attack with that. Yeah. Okay. I think that's better. Yeah, we'll just do 4-2. We haven't seen a pilot so far. We are playing 11 copies, right? Yeah, we did bump it up from 10 to 11. We still haven't found a pilot. I'm just gonna link with Atherin. Okay. Atherin with this is kind of nasty. Oh, but they don't have it, so we're good. There he is. Give this one repair. That means it can attack. Rest this one. Sure. I mean, I'm fine with the trade still. So you just wipe their entire board. This is pretty nice. The high incur, yeah, it gives you anxiety. I get that. But we're just better, so we're fine. My favorite thing, but I think we're fine. Yeah, but also I like one, we haven't won. I know that like we're really ahead, and also like keeping this thing rest, like having this thing rest and then being able to trade into it might be a little bit bad, but because we could have done like the tempo of playing this, and instead of playing this other big O, we could play this. But since we have two in hand, okay, all right. Oh, they've got the combo. Yeah, I'm not feared of like what this deck can do. Maybe I should be, but we also just happen to have a Amuro in hand, so I think we're good. Okay. All right. Maybe. Oh, baby. Oh, and first strike? Oh, they're killing it. We're dead. We're not. We're super fine. Yeah, I like these trades here. Also means that like I could be bad and like not attack with this first too. But I think we got there. Yeah. Yeah, GG's. GG's. We'll play again. Yeah, once like we get Jutris the O on board, right? Yeah. Yeah, you just get like really disgusting boards like that, which is it seems super fun, right? Like I agree. A Banshee perhaps. Banshee Maria with like maybe some extra spells can maybe do it. But they're it's off color, right? Like obviously that, but like maybe like double Banshee Marita if you have 24 cards in trash. I'm a simple dude. I think this is fine. Going first? I think this is fine. Yeah. I think this card is better in this matchup than Show Resolve, because Show Resolve I think is like a little bit slower. But if you want like obviously more late game stuff, you're good. But I do think like it hits like a good amount of stuff like rested, so I think it's better in this build. There are a lot of build. I think it's myself specifically. I think I overrated this card in some decks, but in this one, it's feeling a little bit better. Oh. So they're playing purple white, which I also have not reacted to, but this is interesting. Let's see if we get the good card. Hey, we got the good card. And again, like in this situation, Show Resolve wouldn't have done anything. Oh, interesting. By interesting, I mean pew 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 pew. I'm sorry. Pew 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 pew. I'm sorry, it's so stupid. Hey, oh, hey, they got a base. Which likely won't do anything, but there's that. We don't actually have a good way currently to deal 5 damage to it, though. If we draw an Amuro... Or actually, we can just Sarah with Masala next turn, too. That's pretty nice. This card, I think, has been slowly becoming one of my favorite cards in this set. I think it's really underrated. Super underrated. Yeah, the more and more I'm playing... Gets you to 5 damage. Yeah, yeah. I think we do this. Either we trade here. I'm just gonna wait. I think we're good to wait. We are running out of resources, though. Oh no. He's got another base. I think they still have to trade here. Okay. Three cards with 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sure. Fair. Let's start with this. Okay, we have 6 now. We'll go 4 and 2. We'll just end turn. Yeah, Mobile Suit Arena. That's the name of this. If we draw any pilot, we're in a good spot. There's just a like non-zero chance, and not to be confused with a non-O chance, that we just go like super wide. This card also has high maneuver, which is really good. But I've been seeing like this build of purple white kind of popping up too. I think it has a lot of potential as well. Double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 4, because this Teiwa's right. Does Lupus, what is Lupus? Is it Teiwa's and Tekken and stuff? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's fair. Paptimus? I do if I draw a pilot. I've seen 2 pilots this game. This can only do 2 damage. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they don't have enough cards in trash. They can like get rid of, I suppose, this thing. I've been pretty upset, though, that we haven't seen any pilots. No, they're banking on hitting a thingy, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. That was a little bit troll from them. That's okay. Yeah. Sure. They might have like another Mikazuki. Yeah, get rid of the mining asteroid, sure. I do a lot for a pilot right now. I do a lot. That is pretty close. Just 4 HP right now. I think that was good. It's just things that we don't have. We haven't drawn any of our actual pilots. I'm happy we were able to trick them. You can cut 2 NT1. I don't think so. The deck that I was given already had 4 copies of Showa Resolve. Okay. That's good. If we find one Amuro, we're winning. This has to trade, and this probably has to try to get rid of the Jupiterus, right? Yeah. Oh, you're sorry. Your Discord name and your other thing is different. Sorry. You're right. My bad. Yeah, GG's. I've been happy with these. I've been happier than like Showa Resolve. Even like late game, like the thing is too, like the other thing to think about is like sure, you know, you spend 2 resources to draw 2 cards, so it's more consistent. I don't think blue-white has, like this build, I don't think you have as much of an issue with like card advantage. The more issues like trying to find your cards, so. The O, NT1, and GQucks on the same side of the field. Yeah, here we are. The O and NT1, at least, I don't know lore-wise. You can tell me otherwise lore-wise. I guess I'll keep. This is still pretty good. I love going first. That helps. We've officially seen more Amuro than the entirety of the last game, and more Paptimus too. Oh, red-green. Interesting. This might be similar to like the build I've been testing. I think we're gonna have time to play Mining Asteroid. I don't think playing this blind is really good. I'll be honest. Sure. Because right now we'd be at 1 less shield, right? Yeah, we activate it. Who do we hit? Probably has to be this one. It's like our first actual good hit there. Off one of these. That might have won us the game already too. Interesting. 4-4. Gundam Amuro doing Gundam Amuro things, and then we're kind of set. Oh no. Someone, a mosquito hit into my Gundam. Oh no. Are you gonna trade? You are at 4 HP, so probably. Or not? Yeah, you should probably hit base. Force me to trade. Me doing 4 damage to you is really tough. Oh really? Okay. I don't know about that. I think they could have afforded to go face there. But my technique is so improved. Yes. Okay. Yes. And you followed me on Twitch too now. Okay. Well, thank you for all of that. I do appreciate it. kind of like this deck. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, and then we just win the game off this now. Yeah, I can see Wing being kind of awkward. That's our first copy of this card in this matchup. Yeah, GG's. Are we 2-1 or 3-1? I think we're maybe 2-1. Can't do one that. Yeah. Green red agreed. I think they could have afforded to hit my face, especially when they're so behind. They have to be. They're like sometimes in Gundam, like it's tough for the same player. Or 3-1. Okay, yeah, I think I forgot to press the thing. Yeah. Sorry, I'm also really bad at looking at chats and stuff. It's Mobile Suit Arena. If you go to Eggman Events, you go to Export, and you go Mobile Suit Arena, you can find it there. I think we keep this. Especially since like if we find like the Sarah off the 4-2, it's really good. Double close combat in hand's not bad either. But yeah, there's definitely times where like because I forgot we know what we're playing against. We can be like really greedy with this. Okay, just popping every card that they own. This is fine. Though all these cards should be in my trash, in my life instead. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if this hits a close combat or something. Yeah. Kind of nasty. Not that it matters in this matchup, but now we can just do improved technique on anything. Next turn is going to be a little bit awkward. Sure. If this finds us no, I think we just do this. And then before they put a pilot on there, we just pew it. And just end turn. Yeah, I think this has definitely caught me by surprise. All right, I'm sorry, my guy. I understand if you want to quit the game. This is absurd. This is not fun and not fair from me. Oh no, they got me. Oh, they got the last laugh. Dang it. Dang it. All right, we're just going to top deck Amuro though. It'll be easy. Actually, I might just double Gundam next turn. Cuz it'll likely just be better for trading things. Yeah, just double armor. No, double Gundam pass is probably fine. We've seen one pilot this game. Yeah, one pilot and that was our fourth improved technique. That's funny. I didn't even recognize that. We're completely out. Yeah. There he is. I hope they only have one thing to play out. Oh. Interesting. Okay, that does make the math kind of weird. I think we have to lose both of our Gundams because... No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, there. Yeah, we only have one. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, there's one short because we're not at 10 yet. Oh, because we used the marker last turn. That's why. Honestly, I think we keep our blockers up. I don't want to give them too many resources to try to go for game. Especially like the suppression can get me a lot. This is a stupid game though for me. I think I just got super lucky. It would be nice to get we did see one Optimus, right? I kind of have to start cleaning board too. How many pilots have they seen? They have 0 in there right now. That's fine. Yeah, they might have a Shigoi. I want to see if they have it. They could probably ping 1 damage. Yeah, that's fine. GG's. GG's. Yeah, for not ever finding the Jupiter's combo, it was pretty nice. Yeah, excuse me. Against Aggro, I don't think show resolve's needed. But we got pretty lucky. Like, we just... Our shields are really nice. Yeah, this is a separate build that we're trying out today. Shouts to Mozart for showing me the list as well. I'm playing a different build. I've made some changes to it, but it seems pretty good. We have Amuro and Gundam in our opening hand. I guess we'll keep. You know what I'm saying? It's probably okay. It's probably okay to have Amuro Gundam. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't know if I like this one more than blue-red. Or blue-white. It's tough to say. I'd have to try both. But I'm pretty down to playing like the O deck. Alright. I'm gonna be a little bit greedier in this one. Yeah, okay. That, I mean, we would have gone it for free, but now at least we have something to do next turn. We'll just pass. We'll see what they do. If they play like a Rizal out. Also, Kfin, subscribe with Prime. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. I don't care about that card. I'll be honest. I don't care about the 2 damage here. I don't think it makes a difference. We have no idea what they're playing. I don't want to use the improved technique for this either. I think there could be better cards for it. Alright, this might be a little bit weirder. But I don't want to do this combo if it can just also get hit. Like, this means that they have to use their own Gundam Amuro to clear it. Yeah, so thank you very much for the Prime. If you guys don't know, if you guys have, I think it's Amazon Prime, you do get a free, you do get free Prime. Oh my gosh, the double ping? I don't know if I deserve that. Are they just playing like a really, I'm not sure what they're playing. I think this is still better though. At this point, because clearly I think if they had Gundam Amuro, they'd be playing it. And pull heal up. At this point too, if they do have their own Gundam Amuro, we just have another one though, which is so nasty. Oh, I know. Oh, no. I'm not, like, so upset about this. Oh, I'm a little bit upset about this. But it's not like game ending. Yeah, I agree with this attack too. Oh. I think we... Do we know their other color yet? No. I think in general though, like this trade almost... Yeah, this trade just makes too much sense, unfortunately. I'll be the coward. We can stare at each other for a while and keep dropping them. I'm gonna do this because if we find a Paptimus, then we're in a really good spot. Oh, they're playing purple. Okay, we have figured it out. It's like one of the slowest purple decks I've ever seen. Oh, and we get like the super good. The super good. Okay, hold up. We can just do... I feel like we need to get rid of this, right? And the fact that we can get rid of it without... This is fine. On a 44% win rate, anything below 50 is a little tough. All right, I'm gonna fall for it. You got me. I hope they don't have a way to get rid of this. They do not. Oh, that's so good. GG's. 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 But yeah, mostly I've been putting decks that just do take Vegas next week. I think it's honestly, if I had to say, I'd probably say Wing still. But there's definitely a chance for, I think, something with the big O to take it too. It's a little bit too slow. I'll log in this one. That's way better. So many people are just taking first away from me, which I think is crazy too. Or taking second away from me, giving me first when I just really enjoy going first. Excuse me. All right, the fools, they let us know their color combination off the rip. It's not that foolish. It's just like a little foolish. But yeah, most of the decks I'm trying to put on the site are ones that go like X1 at like a locals kind of thing, usually at like a 4-round minimum, are I'm not really doing like ranked decks on the site, but maybe we will in the future. Oh, are they literally playing the build that I was playing the other day? Be pretty nice if pretty cool if they were. Okay, in this situation I will do this because I know that they're playing a slower deck. Getting the O to our hand for later is way better than getting it into our trash. Let's see. Oh, we're playing. Thank you very much. Yeah. I'm literally playing testing your version of the O versus mine. Yeah. As in, if you left, it's okay. But like playing the build that I was playing yesterday. Oh boy. Gundam Amuro. Who would have known? The one issue with me playing the O decks is I would be kind of afraid of like what the mirror match looks like. Seems very miserable. As in, like, usually like one person's winning by a lot. Very, very quickly. Yeah. Oh, really? No attacking anywhere. So we get off this. Alright, so since we got another Amuro, I'm going to be a little bit greedy. Does mean that they can trade here, which is a little bit worse, but we can also like trade back here. Mirrors in this game suck. Yeah. The other one didn't work as well. I like this Jupiter's build a lot more. We've only played one copy of Healthy, yeah. Ooh, oh, okay. We're just everyone's finding Amuro today, huh? But luckily both these things are 5 AP. I mean, it doesn't really matter the order that we trade with, right? That might have been a misclick though, but I would still be like somewhat tempted to do, yeah, just trade anyways. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, sounds good to me. Next turn's gonna be pretty crazy. Especially because we can do that trade there. Oh. Yeah, it looks nearly the deck that we were playing the other day. I mean, we need to get rid of this. Okay. No, almost kind of just criminal, right? If they want to trade O for O, they can. Oh, let's see. Do they have 3 more damage? That'd be kind of crazy. I think we just wait. I'm not really afraid of what they can do. Especially since we can start like just doing really good trades next turn too. Yeah. This card feels sick to play. This just hits anything for 2 damage, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we've super stabilized now. Yeah, it's tough. Very tough. We played that deck at the beginning of the day. It's not bad, but not my favorite. Suppression is good. Double pilot, though, is insane. Oh, no. Man, I should have told you to play off stream. Yeah. I asked permission, for the record. I didn't just be like, you sent me the list, it's my list now. Technically, this is my own list. Sure, inspired by yours. But this was my unique brew now, right? Patent pending. Patent pending, right? Suppression is bad. You take it back. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Suppression is a bad thing. Yeah, we gave them 2 pilots. Look, they ended last turn with 1 card in hand. Now they have 5. How is that fair? Yeah, GG's. We're almost we're cracking into the top 100. We're getting there. GG all pilots and a gun tank. Yeah. I do kind of miss gun tank in this deck a little bit, but I think we have enough ping damage without it that we're fine. This one seems like it's a little bit stronger. I think it's been feeling a little bit stronger. Going first, yeah, the 3 of the 2. Oh, probably this is probably the most suspect keep. You gun tank hater? Dang. Most of these have been not games. I'm just gonna pass. Yeah. I'm fine with this actually. Okay. You're gonna have to slow down, partner. I don't want to play this, even though like we have the one open. Because if they play like Gundam Amuro, then they pop it anyways. Yeah, this is fine. We can be a little bit greedier. Okay, we don't have any more of this guy anymore. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll see about this. Gundam Amuro would still be upsetting. There's an argument that our base would have been better, but okay, they don't have Gundam Amuro likely. Yeah. Thank you. Why are we getting more hits off like the deck with less hits? You know what I mean? Alright, cool. Now we get to do some good stuff. And just be the best players in the game. Yeah, I think Delta Plus is a fine backup. But this card's been really good. I think Bolanok with the Sarah has been very helpful. The issue is that this doesn't repair because we don't have a pilot underneath it, but that's fine. We've kind of stabilized. Yeah. I'm upset that I didn't buy Delta Plus before they got bought out. Are we going for the big trade? That's fair. We just gotta see who top decks better. Spoilers, I think the guy with the G-Quux in their hand's probably a little bit better. I don't know, maybe they can play Lupus. Yeah. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm crazy for saying that. Yeah, the fact that I feel like we're still winning even though we didn't see any of our... Oh, do they... Oh, no. You wouldn't. Oh my gosh, they did. But now that we know they have no cards in hand, that's actually pretty good. That card's going to be eventually good too. Yeah, I wouldn't play more than that. Delta Plus at more than 2 copies. I think that's fine. It's, you know, it's still just worse RX. Well, I guess we... Oh, jeez. Suppression! Yeah. just play 2 big boys, and they will concede in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1. Oh, they're going for it. No, you can take this guy. I don't care. Let me get my suppression unit. I'm just kidding. I haven't played the deck in probably over a week, but I think like the age package is really good with what you with that. Oh, they got their Amuro. GG's. GG's. We cracked in the top 100. What time is it? We've only been streaming for 3 hours. We'll see if we can get to top 30. We just need 80 more points to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I've been happy with the build, for sure. For sure. Going first and honestly, just seeing the Sarah link is good enough, I think. And also just the potential of, yeah, this is really good. I've been liking these Marasais, and I don't feel like I've missed the 3-2 repair one. So it's definitely been a better ad for this. All right, since they're not playing aggressive, we can be a little greedy here. We'll get a pilot that we would have gone anyways, but that's fine. Let's see. Are they playing? Oh. Striker pack. Sure. Which one you want? Spoiler, there's no good answer. See, now they're going to be like, they're going to feel really bad. Which one do we care about on the board more? Probably this one. Oh. Lock on. Oh, no. This is 5 HP right now. Is there a weirder play? Yeah, it has 5 HP right now. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. This guy's the draw. I think this is slightly better. Maybe not. We'll find out together. Since we don't have an O, I don't feel that bad about just using that there. But blue-green, white-green rather. I mean, sure, but... I mean, sure. I don't know how I feel about that. Another one. This has to be this has to be wing, and they just locked into the thingy. It's 5 HP right now. Interesting, 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 interesting. Okay. Not finding Amuro has been the bane of our game, right? I don't love that turn, but I think it's what we had to do. I have not tried Triple Ship Alliance. Yeah, oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, if I find any pilot, I'm actually pretty happy. This lets them hit a level what or lower? Level 4 lower, yeah. That's not a pilot. Unfortunately, we do have to trade here. Oh, I see. Oh. That's how it goes. The fact that we haven't found the O, though, has also been pretty big. Oh, no. They can just... No, 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 no. Please be a good pilot. Nope. Please be a good pilot. It's not quite that. It's still a pilot, though. That's fine. That's our first one of those. Yeah, crazy. How did I know? That wing was going to pop down. It's also having to have maneuvers kind of stringy. All right. Let's start with this. Okay. No. Oh no. Yeah, if they just play another Wing Zero and pass, they just win on the spot. Yeah, and they just have to pass. Oh, they didn't pass. Okay, they gave me a chance to actually not lose here. That's actually pretty nice of them. Sure. No, never mind. Okay, they just win. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. The fact that we didn't see Amuro or the O at all, I think, made that really tough. So I understand losing that one. Blocker deck of some combination. No, it hasn't been. What? I don't know. We've maybe played like half blocker decks, but like I feel like what I'm playing against and what other people are going crazy. Like we've been streaming for 3 hours. How many percentage of decks that play blockers? Like white was one of their colors. Under 50%. Yes, no. Based on you guys watching. I don't think so. I mean, you could just be getting lucky. But there's so much more variety than like GD02. Like it's crazy the difference. It's night and day. I've played against so many different decks. I don't think today I've played against the deck 2 times in a row unless I queued into the same person. Like it's been my experience has been completely different than yours. And you're like it's valid that you with your experience, but like yeah, it's crazy because it's been really different. Yeah, way less. Way less. It could be something, I don't know. Yeah, we'll just pop that, I suppose. Is it just a 1 paired effect for this? I guess we could use this. 5 pilots. 5 in our hand. That's insane. Yeah. This hand's pretty awful though, right? Can we agree on that one at least? Can we come together and say that my hand's been really bad? Oh, but theirs is also kind of bad, maybe? Okay. Because we have so much... because we can also do Amuro next turn. Yeah, cracked hand. Yeah, you're right. My bad. You're right. And it can improve technique, but then we heal back up, right? We're at 4? Sure. I mean, sure. So they can improve technique next turn, maybe? Yeah, because I think like a lot of O decks do just beat up blockers pretty heavily. But we know they're playing red-green, which is interesting. Is it red-green wing? And they have close combat, I'm sure, to finish the deal. No Battle of Aces, okay. This can be wrong, but we're just doing nothing. I think we gotta be like a little aggressive. Yeah, I don't think it's clan, especially with duos. Whatever. Blue-red command is early game. G-Quix, yeah, it's just the boss. Oh no. See, look, I told you it was wing. No one believed me. No one believed me. Yeah, I think that's something like the blue-white build I was playing earlier had a better interaction with wing. Or not earlier, but oh my gosh. Can we get good stuff? No. We cannot. Has to be literally close combat, which we've lost. Yeah, sure. And you got the... Yeah. I think we lost. Yeah. I think that this deck does better against aggro, but then loses to wing more. And then blue-white does better against wing, but then has a harder time against... I mean, sure. Unfortunately, we can't be that greedy. Play red. Close combat would make me cry. And since we have the one open, just so they don't breach through. Okay. No, they're definitely going to close combat it. No, okay. Go back to 4 HP. So they don't have an easy way to get rid of this. Where are they going? Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. 13 damage on a boy. That's the most I think I've ever seen. Which is really funny. Okay. Okay. Maybe we should have played the blocker instead. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine too. Cause oh no, we need specifically Jupiter's to like not have that die. Ugh. We're still like getting there. This green-red build is really interesting. I hope we find Paptimus. So we're playing this for sure. That is interesting. Let's play this out. That is our first copy of that card. I'll post the list on the, I'll post it later. Can they do 4 damage to this? Oh, they can. Okay, I mean, okay. I mean, sure. But now we're just in top deck war, and I think I kind of win that a little bit. But maybe not, we'll see. If I top deck Paptimus, like we're just in there. We did not. Yeah, 3 cards though. Yeah, I think that trade's worth it. Sure. This might be a little weirder, but I think I don't mind going down to lower, because these are just resources that I can use, you know what I mean? You're at 3? Dang, this guy is crazy. How did we get punished for that? They top decked Battle of Aces, and that's insane. Oh my gosh. Sure, get him back. That's crazy. I can't believe we got punished for that. That's insane. True insanity. We would have gotten the Paptimus next turn too. That's outrageous. That is outrageous. I can't believe it. I cannot believe how unlucky that was. Sure. These top decks are insane. I like, listen, I know that we're bad, right? I get it. But so insane. Like, there's literally nothing we can do. Sure, at this point, I don't care anymore. Yeah, I don't. We were like greedy. Just like sincerely, it had to be double ping, and one of them had to be Battle of Aces. I guess maybe double close combat, but they already used two, and the fact that they top decked them back to back was the real sad play. And I don't even know what we can get anymore. Like we're just treading water. Like they're just. I mean, we don't lose this turn, but like these improved techniques. Even if we just saw one, right? Yeah. I got simmed. You got me. You're right. Oh, here we go. Now we got the boy. Yeah, that's too bad. Because this point, without them having anything, like we just get there. But yeah, GG's. I mean, even if you saw that like a turn earlier, GG's Optimus. That's crazy though. That was, I think, really unlucky for us. Yeah. I think any other draw sequence, we were fine. And then, especially since we drew Paptimus next turn, it's forcing them to trade, and because we had like two chances to draw it, right? One off the shields and one off the thing. At any point, if they trade with it, we can close combat it. But like the improved technique is definitely way worse against Wing, right? I have two of the best cards in the game. You're right. You're right. You are right. We're playing against Deep Wong. I remember playing them yesterday. Yeah, I'll keep this. This is fine. Yeah. This is okay. Well. That's our second one of that. You don't know what the other color they're playing. Could be blue though. If they had Amro though, I'd almost guarantee they'd played it by now. Sure. Oh, they have like the triple clear. It's pretty good if so. This is 4 HP. I think this is better. Might not be, but I think it is. Marasai, it's just better with the that's fine. Sure. I guess we should have let close combat resolve. There's no way they can do 1 damage to this. If they could have, they would have done it last turn anyways, I feel like. Okay. This has 1 HP right now. Tragic. Okay, nothing can do... Get rid of the bigger HP dude. And then I won't use this because it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we're valuing the extra HP. I think it's better than the repair part, especially since we're not playing the 2-cost Hezak, right? Yes. Cool. I love this trade. Do we have enough in there? I want this to live. Because it currently doesn't. And then... this. Maybe... No, I want this to have the thing. No. It's not a Mega Man playlist, no. If you draw another O, we just win. So I kind of hope that happens. But we'll see. Also, I might just put Amuro in the G-Quux. Amuro in the G-Quux might just be enough to win the game. I think that's 5 AP. Big diff. Does that change anything? I suppose this is a better play. I guess we'll do the damage there. These are both doing 4. That's unfortunate. does give them suppression, which is kind of scary, but we'll just pretend like it doesn't matter. Yeah, I should have played it around the other thing though. Even if they have like Barbatos, like they have a rush, they have to have like a double rush to win, go for game. I mean, what, you can get rid of specifically that, sure. How many healthy curiosities do we have? Oh, in there too. So that's also a good draw. I mean, that's good enough. Okay, Amuro can't be good. You got Mikazuki, and then yeah, I'm good to go. GG's. All right. Yeah. Wing definitely is a matchup though that's a little bit tougher. I feel like with this. And back to back, baby, game 2. An Exia deck. I don't think the deck is unfortunately that good. I'll keep this. This going second feels really nice. Finding some better pilots would be nice too, though, but I'm sure we'll get there. Just having these two. Oh no. Okay, that's kind of terrifying. Sarah would be good. Sarah or there's just a lot of good pilots that we could find right now. Sure. Oh, they're continuing to go. Yeah. Sarah would be great. It's not Sarah. This one. Big Barbie would be tough. Let's play this pass. Next turn we might have to do Paptimus with this. Which means we have to play this one out first. That's what it is. Sure. Sure. Oh, I'm sure they have gun tank. Sure. They don't? That's insane. We'll just put more bodies on board. I think that's better. Especially like... Okay, yeah, very good. Very strong. Very happy for you. That can't be right. That cannot be right. All right, we got a couple ways to do this now. We definitely want this play next, right? Let's play this first. Let's see what we get. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. What's more important, the card draw? Says repair. This is a little bit tougher though. The difference about like not seeing Amuro or not is just so huge in this deck. Sure. Ooh, okay, we slowed it down a little bit. I would love to find a, yeah, it's fine. But 3 blockers in this matchup is not bad. Next turn is probably these 2. And then we'll draw our Amuro now that we don't have any links for it left. The red, blue, ping unicorn deck. Which one? I don't know which one you're talking about. All right. Any pilot would be great here. That's not that. I'll do a double trade here, to be honest. It's likely worth. So we're ahead enough on resources. As unfortunate as it is. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're welcome, Div. Whoever you could be. I don't think I had that. It might have been something I played against yesterday, but against it, yeah. But I don't have the deck list, no. I'm okay with this hitting for 4. That's fine. We just don't have to block. This is still around. Sure. I don't really think it's asking for too much for like actual pilots. We've seen one this game. Like, imagine if we had Paptimus right now, we would have won. You know what I mean? But instead we have this fun board here. One of these I'll definitely trade here because like it doesn't really, it double like suppression does nothing anymore. Sure, that's fine. This thing I need to make sure I get rid of more. I don't mind losing it once because I need to play this card too. If you can do some fancy math, go for it. Honestly, this card's only useful if it's a pilot though, right? So I don't mind if they hit one more time into it. The only thing to be worried about is if they had like the laughter thing. I'm just gonna skip blocking. I'd rather instead focus on I mean, I guess it's a draw one. That would have got me a draw one. If they have the laughter thing, they're just better than me. That card's also like a little bit... They don't have enough cards for that to really take off, right? They maybe should have done this thing. No, they don't have nearly enough. I mean, they'll force me to block with one. And then I have to do like this weird trade. Man, I hope I find literally any pilot. Any pilot. Any pilot. My guy, this is so miserable. So miserable. We run 11 pilots. We've seen one this game through legitimately half of our deck. Almost half our deck. That's so sad. I don't know how to like sincerely like Baptimus off the top would win us the game. Like there's just so many potentially good plays here. But it is outrageous how bad, like how starved we've been for pilots this game. And they get to show resolve. Oh no. Like we're really to the point where even Sarah is like fine. Yeah, I'm very upset. Yeah, clearly like show resolve could be better, right? But oh, Corsica base. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, this one is very rough. I mean, this doing 5 damage. We have to just block. We just have to block. What's the worst card for us to draw? Because I'm going to guarantee we're going to draw it. You guys ready for it? You ready for it? Ready for it? That card's like not bad. But it does mean we lose the game if they have a single pilot in their hand, which they likely do. Yeah. This game seems incredibly unlucky. I'm just going to give them a pilot right now and they win. See, I told you. Whoop. Why do they get pilots in their shields? Can we talk about that? GG's. That was just unfortunate. Yeah. I don't know how we can overcome how tragic that was. Rewind there. I have no idea. I've not seen that. All right. Morgan. But I think so. One thing I think we could have done different on that game, though. So, you know, even though I would say that we got really unlucky, there were like kind of ways to play around that bad luck. I think using the Paptimist early was like, it was so tempting, and I think it wasn't outrageous to say that we'd likely find another pilot. But I think that definitely hurt our chances with them not playing anything for the first 2 turns. Yeah. We have already more pilots than the entirety of last game on turn 3. Just so if anyone's keeping track. In case anyone's keeping track. gonna have 1 HP. It's so sad. It's a little late for that. Just end turn. If we found the other, if we this would be a really good spot for NT1, where I likely would have kept it. Pew. Sure. This is what? Yeah. Because they're playing this combination, I'm not actually that afraid of... I think we definitely play this. And then... Yeah, since it's like more of a late game deck, I think we can be greedier with like making sure that our Jupiter's is set up. They have to attack with both of these to get through. Okay, they're also playing the mining asteroid. They are playing a lot of blockers, which is fine. Try to play improved technique. They just have one in hand, so that's good knowledge. I think we just play this out and wait. Let's see what we get off this. Yes. My Christmas wish has come true. The triple Gundam is truly what we wanted. Yeah, super excited too. Okay. We got a lot of plays here. I think... So we can get a draw one, which is really good here. I think we'll do that. Okay. Just end. That could have been wrong, but I think like card draw is really important right now. We're just pretty much like watching each other play cards too. We sure are. That's bad. That's fine. Another way to ping damage, we're good. Which is tougher in this deck, but close combat can be a thing. Justice gets so much value against us too. It's kind of silly. Sure. That card's good. Gotta play one of these eventually. Sure. They're not ready for the triple Gundam, though, let me tell you. But yeah, this is definitely a matchup where, like, Show Resolve just helps more than Healthy Curiosity. Okay. Oh, they're getting there. There's the fourth one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we'll just use it on this. Yeah, that's fine. I think we still have to go for the trade. Maybe we should have traded here too. That might have been, that was not attacking with this was a mistake. I should have done that. I don't know why I didn't. Improve technique? Punish them? No. Okay. Okay. Don't love this. Do we just lose? Almost. With two shows, yeah. You could also just like 3 copies of this and like maybe take out one of the extra pilots. But clearly there's just been so many times where we just don't see. Like Paptimus I'm not convinced is in the deck still. Improve technique, please. Please, 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 please. No, G-Clux would have been so good. I can't believe how unlucky these last 2 games have been. It seems like a joke, like how bad these are. I think Wing's gonna win still. Yeah, it just does be like that sometimes, right? But yeah, I mean, it's not to be reductive, but like this deck sincerely just depends on like if you find this has to be like something really good. It has to be a base specifically. Okay, we've got a shot. A K-shot. We still have to just rest. There is a speed up function, yeah. We definitely should have gotten rid of this though. We need a pilot. Okay. We're not out of the woods yet. That's so mean. You didn't have to do that. Are we surviving though? There's no way. There's no way that we are just sneaking into not losing here. Oh no, that's like the worst top deck I've ever seen. Ah, of course, yes, yes, yes. A million years too late. Ugh. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. I don't think I'd do the full force era. That seems way too much. Sincerely. I just feel like we got unlucky. I don't want to be like bad, but like yeah. But I think Wing's still the best deck in this game. Yeah, brutal top deck, yeah. For both. For both. It's alright, it happens. We've seen more Omros this game already now. Okay. That's pretty nice, actually. This combo there. I'm gonna try probably the end of the day the blue-white build I was working on. I think it's pretty comparable. It doesn't seem like it's strictly better or worse. It's about the same power level, I'd say. I think it's playable, it seems. I mean, sure. I mean, they get to trade over 2 turns. That's probably fine. It's probably worth it for them. Yeah, especially if they're not doing anything. Yeah, that's probably a pretty fair trade. Sword Strike is mean. But this card's also mean. Oh, okay. I mean, this isn't gonna get like value immediately, but I mean, like, it's not gonna get the trade value, but at least we're gonna get like body on board. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take the bait. Pew. I fell for it. Show me your next one. But if they have another one, they have to like. Oh, okay, they are a wing. Finally, they've shown their hand. I'm just gonna heal up. Okay, they don't have it. Cool. This will be our second copy of this card. Okay. They're gonna block this. Oh no. They didn't. turn. He's gonna have repair 4. Which is how much damage we have. Okay, that was fine. I don't love the 3 close combats in hand, though. I'll be honest. I don't love they're just gonna drop wing next turn. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. We might have a shot. Okay. Sick. I'll take the win after such a loss streak. Is too close combat's not worth the Shenlong? It's worth it defensively. Since you can play it action, you can just play both. Going second and having this card is usually worth it. Yeah. With her hand so dead, otherwise I will play this. Alright, well, let's just wait till we get to level 8. Alright, improve technique on end phase. I'm going to say it's worth the thing right now. We'll see if that's true or not. Yeah. Improved technique here would be kind of rough, but I think they would have played it last turn if they had it. Okay. If they have improved technique in life, we're sad. Nope. Nope. Cool. This is so sad. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, man. Sincerely, like, there's what we are on the rebound. We're on the rebound after 2 games of bad luck. We get the counterplay. The highs are high, the lows are lows. Oh, sick. I'm not set up for it, but okay. We might be done soon. We have Amuro. This hand is not bad. Sincerely, like, I've learned with specifically this build more than I'd also we got Kigzik. Is that, you know, I'm gonna play it now. You guys have converted me. You guys have converted me. You all cover the screen. Yeah, no, it's all right. I get it. The blue Ramir for breakfast, I'm sure. But yes, especially because Gundam Armor is like a 6 AP. So it's just really nasty. Alright, blue purple. Just the I guess. I guess. Stop it, bro. I know. If they have their own Gundam Amuro, though, it's pretty tragic. So this was a greedy play to say that they didn't have it, because if they do, they get some stellar trades. They get to just clear. This goes here. They get to clear board. Oh, they don't have it. Okay, we're winning. Oh. Really? Okay. Unless they're just like, I have not at all. But probably I'm leaning towards a deck having the O in it. We can't play that for a while. We'll just intern. I think we can afford to do this. All right. Let's top deck NT1. That one would be nice. I don't need the regular. I don't need that gun. I just need the NT1 one. Cool. Thank you. When it rains, it pours. I don't know. Oh boy. I'm sorry, Kizik. If only you knew. Like, listen, you could be playing, you could be watching my entire hand. You'd probably only be even more mad. You don't like the laugh? Yeah. Well, violence, monstrous. Yeah. It's tough. No one tell me. Yeah, if there was the awareness that I'm top decking every answer as I need it. Will you trade? Sure. Trade accepted. Yeah, new type unlocked again. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm a new type, but I'm definitely not an old type. Pew. Yeah, for the GD03 vibes, yeah. It's start off purple. It's still pretty purple. We really actually don't have anything to do right now. Yeah, I think it's just better to wait. And now we just, yeah, we're fine. I don't care. I can just pass. I don't want this to be interacted with for free, especially because if we find any Jupiter stuff. The thing is, you have to like kind of just respect this. Yeah, I think that's good. Sure. Well, at least we did it that order, right? Yeah. You have yeah, only 2 copies of the Curiosity in there. Okay, well, we're giving them lots of value. And we'll just do one more of these for why not? Oh, another one. Imagine if we were kind of okay. Yeah, that would have been good. Oh well. What's at rest? Anything with 4 less HP? That might have been... Yeah. That could have maybe been a little bit better. Oh well. Next turn we can also just Sarah. Sarah doesn't rest it. Yeah, that was... I think I was going to play this no matter what. So that could have been a better play for sure. Specifically because this also had repair 4 for the turn, so it just repairs all the way back up. That was on me, especially because I gave them a Mikazuki. Attack here, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Another ping. And we still, like, the G-Quux just... one G-Quux was already, like, doing super good for us, but now, like, the second one's going to be pretty nasty. Especially because we have a Link in play, so, like, we are pretty set up for lethal next turn. This repairs as well. What, they added a Mikazuki to hand? Like, Mikazuki can let you trade here, I guess. Sure. I lied. Suppression. Ooh, Corsica base is kind of good. And good old Gundam, baby. Even if they have an answer, we have another rush. GG's. GG's. I'm sorry, we got disgustingly lucky on that one. Disgustingly lucky. Hey, if you guys are new to the channel and you like this these streams, please let me know. We're going to do another stream tomorrow as well. I've been just really enjoying this game. I want to really get ready for Vegas. I really want to play something with like the O stuff. I think that stuff's really good. So that's what I've been leaning to. I was definitely another matchup. Playing aggro in a juke, it does, and like I think we've at least proven a point where this deck is good against aggro, even if we don't have, even without blockers. And seeing like two separate builds be really successful without it, I think proves the concept at least. So, but we'll do it again tomorrow. If you guys are new, make sure to hit that follow, subscribe. If you guys enjoy the content, we have memberships as well. Oh, we're playing against Galahorn. Galahorn Ayug? Oh no. This is tough. But yeah, we'll definitely have more in the future too. Is this like the whatever his name is? Chances that this deck is only 2-1s. We've already lost. Isn't that crazy? Oh, okay. I mean, we're still a monster. I don't know what tag is the best one to get rid of. I'm just going to say Xeon's probably the one we need to get rid of. These attacks, we'll go down to, if they play nothing else, we go down to 1 shield. Oh, no. Did we lose? Actually? We might have. We have to have a burst somewhere. This has to be like a damage one. Our base. We are super cheating. Yeah, 0 red cards, though, is pretty brutal. Okay. I don't think we can win. We can get rid of 3 bodies. Yeah, we lose. So, with this being linked, it's really tough. So we can do this. This happens, I think, every time, right? Cool. That makes that. We need to get rid of that because it's the highest thing. We had to have like if maybe if like Amro NT1, we'd have like a shot, and then because we can do like both of these, and then this we put one here, give it to the other one to draw one. But yeah, then we just our hand was too slow. Yeah. So just go for it. GG's. I think that's karma though, because of how nasty it was. But that's crazy. Yeah. But I can't get another turn. Like another. I would need one more attack. Yeah, the red burst was really what I needed. And we didn't see any of those. But yeah. I think honestly, like that kind of gameplay though, just really shows I think one of the real weaknesses of this game's at times, because like 2-2 rush is sincerely a real thing, right? Like it's super good. Yeah, it's my no base, green, white, all aggro. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, still Amro on 4 and base on 6. Yeah, exactly, right? So like I think we had like even amount of luck. I think them going first was the tough part. This one's a little bit tougher, but if we end up drawing like this Sarah has like 7 cards that ends up linking with early. That's really nice. So that I think is by itself. This deck is significantly worse going second, I feel though, which is funny because previously in this game going first was like so much better. Or going second was so much better. We'll just play this out. I don't want to play the base. Base is better for later. Yeah. Center. But I've been really enjoying this deck today. Maybe we'll do like 1 or 2 games with the blue-white one. Just like a palette cleanser. They're like, do we Gundam Amuro? No. Let's see. If we get an Amuro, we're really set. Even without it, we're pretty okay if we have something good. That would have been nice. I think next turn we just play the 4-4. I'm not sure when I'm getting in. I'm driving, so we'll just hope that nothing happens. They shouldn't be too aggressive, right? If they have their own Gundam Amuro, though, like we're just sad. Oh no, they've got their own Gundam Amuro. We're just sad. Luckily, though, at least we can like improve technique it, right? No, it's too expensive. Oh no, that's actually very tough. Can we hit a close combat, please? Please. Thank you. It's just that easy. You have to ask very nicely. Could maybe played one more healthy, but there's a chance that it makes a difference next turn. Yeah. There's no way that's it. Is that really? That's it? That's your entire turn? It's also just kind of terrifying at the same time, right? 4 HP. No way. No way. No way. No way. They did 7 damage. We lose. Like, what do you mean? That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess 6 damage. That's crazy. That is insane. That is insane. Yeah, we lose. Then now it makes sense they didn't play anything. What a thing. What a thing to do. My goodness. Play Mikazuki, do it. Do it. That's fine. We still lose though, right? Unless like the last cards in life is... I was feeling so confident, and here we are. Sure. Okay. Let it roll, baby. Yeah. Yeah, this has to be base. It's insane that they could get rid of that though, right? Can we like agree? Yeah, sure. Yeah. What? There's no way. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We need Paptimus right off the top. Man, can you the sheer confidence to make that play? All right, I think we're done, so yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, you forgot to swing with Gujian. Yeah. Again, like another game where we found one, I guess. GG's. Yeah. That was a pretty sick, nasty top deck. Corsica base, like 1 unit making 2. One card making 2 units is always good. That's why Justice is also really good, despite not even having a link. Actually, let me play. This deck was still good though. I would be confident enough to at least play it at locals and test it for finals. Let me try this build. There's a slight difference from yesterday's. Mostly adding the other Gundam RX. Mostly because just being able to turn an extra pilot into a draw is really good. I think this card just also just being like another copy of like Amuro too. Yeah, but you draw a card, yeah. Kinda. Yeah, GG's. You know that you trolled me, yeah? Not only like was the 7 damage or the 6 damage legendary, but you had game, right? You know that, right? Gujon could have attacked that turn. You had it. You gave me all this hope and you just took it away. Sure, I'll probably do one overflowing. Yeah, thank you for suggesting it. Definitely was better than what we were playing at the beginning of the day. So I definitely think there's some potential for it. But I don't know if I'm lucky enough for it. Have you looked into trying out Paptonus Bondage or Blue White deck? No, I don't. I think that's too. I think that's too greedy when there's a lot of aggression running around. You'll win against like probably Wing and like the mirror matches and stuff, but then you'll like instant lose to aggression. I feel like more times than not, even with like the blocker stuff. But I could be wrong on that. But I think that it's too hopeful. Worst card in our hand. Probably this boy. Pass. I hope someone clipped that, by the way. That was sick nasty. Jeez. Are we playing like one action per turn per minute here? Like what's the... Okay. Cool. All right. How many servers are we on? We went down to 3. I think this is fine. We obviously feel way worse if they have Gundam Amuro though. That's the big thing though. You gotta keep playing around them also having their best curve. Might have been better just play out. Yeah, see. This being only 4 AP is way worse. But maybe they don't have it. Alright. I don't know how they're playing this game, because they are playing like 2 actions a minute. Yeah, sure. I mean, sure. I think you definitely do the... I mean, maybe they're afraid of this. We haven't shown our other color yet, right? No, we showed it where you were white. There shouldn't be anything scary in the life, right? By Zach. I think we're just going to play out this guy and pass. Yeah. That's unfortunate. So if we do get an Amuro, we get to just straight up trade with one. But yeah, double base in a turn is good. Yeah, I've gotten used to like the faster speed, but this is definitely the fastest I would do it. No. All right, I can we give up? You don't even have to. That's so upsetting. What? I don't even like it's. You can call me out for being mean. That's fine. The plays that this player's playing, I just do not understand either, and that's like what hurts me the most, is that they're just being. I feel like they're playing a little suboptimally for like how, with what the hand is that I've seen so far. Like they could have one more unit on the board. This would be pretty healthy. It just doesn't track, and like we're still losing because we haven't drawn any Amuros. Like it's just so tough. It's so tough when that happens. Like I'm not like I'm not trying to be salty about them. If you're watching this, like I really don't have anything against you, I promise. But like it's just so tough when it's. I feel like the other plays would have been better, and that's good on me. You can call me out for being like one, a little salty, obviously, but also like a little bit what's the word? But hubris? I don't remember. I don't know the word for it. A little obnoxious, whatever. I'm not the best player in the world. I'm not trying to say that, but it's just so tough. It's so tough. And like we had like a chance to like not do that, right? But this hand's okay. But it's just so tough. It's so tough to see that. Like in a matchup where just your opponent just sees double Amuro comparatively, it's just so tough. I don't know. You guys can help bring me down to earth on it too. I'm literally like nothing against my opponent's play. Like my opponent as a player, rather, maybe is the way to say it. But I'm not. It's just frustrating to see that. Like, man, you saw everything. It doesn't matter the order that you're playing it in. You know what I mean? Like I just watched me lose. You know. That can be definitely very frustrating. This also kind of ends up being the case with this deck too that I've seen with other decks. Like when I was playing Psycho, is that like it's a 2-card combo that the window for it to be good is so strict. Like the fact that this needs to have like the draw one from this needing to have like the O, another Titans unit out, and then also like the link with it is tough. Okay. Interesting. Sure. This is still attacking for 3. So we can get rid of this, which is nice. Yeah, I think it's the good play. We'll hold on to that for later. We can just play it right now, actually. Woo! Are you win, son? Yeah, I drew my boys. And next turn we can just do some nasty big boys too. Use this, put it here. If it doesn't die, right? Like we just get a lot of value. Okay, they've joined the game. They can double trade here. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but that's how it is. I think something with O I'm trying to really enjoy. So we'll see if that gets there. Yeah, because now we have like such this tough decision. Like, do we just trade? Do we just feel like we just tell ourselves that we have a better late game? I mean, probably. probably we do. Yeah, now we do 100%. All right. Well, that makes it a lot easier. Let me just trade back. Will they? Okay, hold up. Hold up. Can we be greedy? They're at 6. The fact that they can do... It'd be very tough for them to get enough damage to clear this. Not tough, but yeah, we just have to go for it. We just have to be lame. And then if these survive in this order, then we've won. But I do think getting the O, drawing it on time and setting it up in the right position has been pretty challenging. Okay. They get to attack and draw a card next turn, but I don't really care. Just pass. I've really wanted to play a build where it's more Earth Federation based, where you play Sayla, and then you can play like the gun tank or gun cannon. Oh, please don't. Oh, see, like, who's? Okay, that's fine. I think resting the other thing maybe would have been the better play, but sure. Yeah, I don't know. What do I know? We also should have attacked this first, I think. But okay. One second. This is probably going to be my last game. Give me 1 second. I think it's easy to access. Oh, sorry, I know we're gonna let it. Bring it in? You bring it in recycle or you bring it out? Yeah, that's awesome. I used to do that a long time ago. Well, let me, I gotta finish something over here and then I can be more involved. All right, sorry. We've got a new dishwasher coming in today, so they can double ping here. If we have if they are afraid of unforeseen, we win. This play seems pretty good. I think they need a trade here. Oh, really? It's way easier for me to trade with this later. I see, that makes a bit of a difference. Another... Everything's good, so otherwise. Unfortunately, we couldn't trade there. Probably play this out. They can't do enough damage. The only thing like we're kind of afraid of is the whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, this will be last game for sure. This heals up. They can like mega trade there, but like it's not that bad. This is our first Corsica base. So we make a 4-2. Sure. Sure. That one. Can still do damage, but not as much damage. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of boys. But we can also win now? Okay. All right. We can definitely lose here. They've played every Corsica base they own. Yeah, we have to block here. Alright, they have 3 cards that can attack. They need to have... Okay, Fatal Strike's good. Gun Tank's good. I think we're still fine, though. 1 all-ranged attack, yeah. I don't think it matters where they hit that. I mean... Yeah, okay. We got lucky in that one. So, alright. Sorry for the unceremonious end. I've got to get going. But thank you guys so much. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some more testing. I'm not sure what we're going to be playing. Probably something a little bit more unusual. But I'll post both the lists that we were playing today, both the updated blue-white one and the blue-red one we ended on. We played 3 decks. This one was okay. I still like the blue-white stuff. Everything's good against blue-purple, though, which I know a lot of people are on. But I think this deck is strictly better against wing. But you can get aggroed out still a little bit and outvalued late game. So we'll figure it out. Thank you guys so much for watching. Do appreciate it. We'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.